Hi, hi. All right. I wanted to wait. I ran some ads so that pre-rolls are turned off. Um, I want to make sure we're all set up for today for that. Okay. Hi. Today is the day. We are going to be continuing Horizon, which I'm really, really excited about. I think I fixed the chat. Let me test it. Okay. It's showing up. And I think I fixed it so it won't disappear. But we'll have to wait and see if that's the case. But yeah, no, I'm so excited for today. I feel like I'm like super low here. Hold on. Fix. Fix that real quick. Just the camera. Okay, good enough. But chat won't fade right away now, which is kind of nice. Um, so yeah, so today we are continuing Horizon. We're gonna be jumping into Forbidden West, hence the awesome music that's playing right now. um, this is music from the game itself, which is really fun. But we're gonna be actions. We are going to be jumping into the story, starting with Aloy, and the story picks up right after Forbidden or Zero Dawn. So it's literally the Battle of Meridian just happened, and we're gonna go from there. So that's kind of where we'll launch off from. I have only done one playthrough of Forbidden West, and I have not 100% completed it. Now, my hours in this game are not accurate because my brother also has been playing it on mine because he wanted a budget and didn't buy Burning Shores, the DLC. So he's actually put in like a good amount of hours into the DLC as well. But my hours show 268 hours into this game. Will we do that many hours? No. No, absolutely not. We won't. Um I mean, I technically did two playthroughs actually because I did when the DLC came out. I wanted to refresh the story, so I played it on the easiest mode and like raced through it. But that's like it. Um New Game Plus. I New Game Plussed it. And raced through it on the easiest mode. Which goes super fast, especially when you fast travel. And by super fast, I think it was still like a 10-hour game. Um, but yeah, so I am super excited about it today. Let me real quick lower the music a little bit more. I see that's still kind of loud. Two, I'm curious how long to beat. Okay. It's technically, well, completionist is only 90 hours, but I have put way more than that into it. It's like a 60-hour game. If we were to just do the main story, it's like 30, but like we will be doing all the side quests again. So it's gonna be quite. I mean, 60 if I did, that's 6 weeks. If I did 10 hours every weekend. So we have a little bit here that we'll be doing. Yeah, no, I'm excited. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Um, let's see. Okay. I think I want to dive in pretty quick here, but I also want to give people a chance to jump in as well. I mean, there's a VOD too. VOD watch. But we're headed into the last song I prepped, so I did not prep many songs. So let me grab category. Comes right up. Now, a lot of people have jumped to this game from the first game they're playing through from when I saw online. So that part's really exciting. That there is a lot of play with it. So I don't know. Excited. We got a few new followers the first time we played through, and I just want to like help the community join or grow. I think it's a lot of fun having people to share these games with. But without further ado, I think it's about time to go and transition in because we've been live about 15. So I don't want to spend too much time in just chatting. I want to give this game plenty of time. Yeah. I was gonna say, I want to point out that we have a lot of channel point options as well as channel point options as well as new commands. So I highly recommend taking a look, but I'll wait a few more people show up. Oh gosh. What did my computer? Okay. Every monitor like flashed white for a moment and then came back on. That's encouraging. All right, let me get game updated. Well, can't find my mouse. Did it die? There it is. It did die. Okay. It's been a while since I've charged the mouse, so I'm not completely surprised that it died. Look at that. There it is. Okay. We'll figure out where the camera goes here in a little bit. But for right now, out of that so it doesn't glitch us, we're gonna get going. Okay. We'll figure out how audio is here in a moment. I'm so excited. I'm going to fix lighting really, really fast. Okay. It's a little bit darker on me, but necessary. Everything's messed. It's necessary because words. That's why. It's necessary because I don't want light shining directly into my face. But what will help is if I turn this down. Yeah, that's a little bit better. Okay. All right. Okay, good enough. We're cozy. We are ready to go. Awesome. And Mike is not picking up my headphone audio. Okay, new game. We are gonna play this on normal. Oh. We'll do Explorer. Probably should do Guided for speed, but Explorer sounds more fun. Here we go. As a fox! One bird.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system. But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing. And every night, I have the same dream. I'm walking under a brilliant night sky, through a field of flowers. And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
Play some psychological
But it never lasts.
hardships going on.
I'm always left alone.
Remember, she picked that up at Elizabeth's body at the end of the
This
last
world
show.
is your legacy, Elizabeth.
Show game.
I won't let it slip away. The valley below is my only remaining lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise. Varl?
If it isn't Aloy,
Sibylline
savior of Meridian,
coded.
anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. But that one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins? Or maybe it has something to do with the Blight.
Both, actually, but, I should...
Oh no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now. Like bark on wood.
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus. Never thought I'd get your second sight.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data?
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Oh, spoiler-free gameplay.
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. We should find some medicinal plants, stock up. So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds
AKA
good. Let's get
tutorial.
started.
Okay, hopefully sounds okay. We'll give people a minute. So a lot has changed. One,
These
health
plants
bars.
don't look like the ones in the Sacred Lands.
The focus helps you see the ones we need.
Oh no. Oh, absolutely not. Okay. I didn't reset settings. Okay, hold on. I don't want auto pickup, which is what just happened. It takes out immersion, but it helps when you're going fast. I wish there is. There we go. Okay. We're gonna reset everything. Ooh, except I think I want that there. See what that looks like. Do off and check that. I don't like motion blur. Low. We'll try that. We'll see how motion sick we get. Normal. Yeah, we'll leave that on for right now. We do want that on. Nope, 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 nope. Yes. So this one Yeah, this one's kind of cool. I've always wanted to try this one out. Being able to do co-pilot. Okay. I think we're good outside of that. And then audio. Let's do that. And turn it up so that you can hear the sound. Okay, we're gonna go with this.
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah.
Okay, an argument that my brother made, and I think he's right, is Aloy would always see the markers. Those would always be on in her mind. Because, those would always be on because of, like, what Varl just said. You see the world like this. I don't know what it is, though. Alright, this could be a quick Google. I didn't think about adjusting the settings because I forgot I turned on like auto picking and stuff, and then I just hit reset, and that wasn't necessarily what I wanted to do. Okay. Settings general. HUD visibility, yep. Custom. Aha. Compass, yes, yes. Interaction markers. There's so many settings. There we go. That's it. They should stay on now. Okay. Because, like, that's what she would see. And I want to go off of what she would see. It's not that distracting. Man, I remember when this game came out, the contrast of how everything looked was so good. Like, it still is. This is still a step up. But, like, now that they've remastered the first one, this one looks even better.
That's where we need to go.
Also, if you notice,
a few ways down.
the outfit she's wearing is the shield
exactly?
we have her.
The backup? Well, it's an AI. It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
More blight. It's everywhere.
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy. Yeah.
I'll take your word for it.
Ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
Okay. So
I don't know how to put these ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
So she just explained she lost like a lot of supplies on the way there. If we look at her current outfit, which it will let me, it's after losing its power source, it was modified to augment ranged combat. So this is like the outfit. This is what we got at the very end of the last game. We're just looking.
Are you gonna jump? Go for a swim?
Fastest way down.
I did not do a swan dive. And if you notice, we can swim underwater in this game. We'll learn the swan dive. We'll get it.
You really traveled a long way to get here. I almost caught up to you a couple times too. But it's not easy keeping up with a machine rider.
You always were a good tracker.
You notice the blight slowly hurts you.
The blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it.
So we kind of want to stay out of the blight.
Knox.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
You're jumping again. Whoop. It's so pretty. Oh, it's a beautiful game. Trying to
A lot of
not.
arrows in that machine. Better take a closer look.
Sure. I'm trying not to die too many times
Someone
because I
took down
did
this
set up a
machine
death counter.
recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
Now we can collect unlimited
All right.
resources because we
Now to
have
craft
something
some arrows.
called a stash, which is great for someone like me. Hee hee hee.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
But of course, we got to get all the ridgewood. All right. So
There's a
we're
ladder.
trying to get...
But can't reach it from here. That did it. After you.
I'm just making sure. So this time, all right. See those X's? Look, it shows you can climb it. It's not just that it's yellow, which now handicaps you in the first game because you're so used to it.
By the goddess. What was this place?
I don't know. The transmission... The, message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You were right about that.
We can check the tracks. Okay. Yep, sometimes you can get the hoods too. Okay, let's look at the fox, poor little buddy.
The blight's not just poisoning plants. killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
So see, it does show you that you can pry it open. Okay. We're just resource collecting a little bit here because we'll hit like a few points where you can't easily. And so I would rather get all the resources I can.
Dead end, Aloy.
Cicadas are so loud. It's like home. That's fun. Okay. I want to get as many resources now as I can because we will get to a point where it's like really hard to get resources. I also want to like show
Not getting through that
inventory.
way.
Yeah. I'm grabbing the Ridgewood. All right, bro. I think I got all these. Like it. I don't know. I'm just so excited about a lot of the mechanics that are
Down
in
this way.
one.
Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Me neither.
New machines.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
I think actually I could put my camera up here.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right.
So these are like Watchers 2.0. And then you can view it in and see the different components. It's kind of cool.
Okay, concentrate.
There we go.
Another one's coming. How does the
There we
focus
go.
know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of.
My boss is messaging.
So after the fuss over me leaving,
Group chat.
what
Don't
did
worry.
everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you. Someone shot this machine too.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Where'd he go? Where did he go? Oh, there he is. Man, you blend in, my friend. Nice gear.
Got it.
Double check. Okay. Definitely this way.
You said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I do like that they explain the lore. So we were down there. This is where we came from. That's where the dead fox is.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
We'll be okay, Val.
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
So Far Zenith, what we know about them
Please hold for identiscan.
is they were a tech company.
Access denied.
I should be able to pry this open.
And we know like they traded like it looked like Apollo or something
Here's
with
climbing
them.
gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
Great question. Let's go find them.
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp. And then through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
Let's make sure first that there's no supplies here, which there is. Oh, this is where, okay. They're gonna introduce something here, a mechanic. That's actually pretty cool about this game. Oops.
Oh, this stuff burns.
Yep, sorry. I didn't mean to actually have you go into that.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
Poor guy. Acid burned right through his armor.
Part of a machine. Could help fix the gears.
Okay, back behind us.
Machine cable. Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool. Or maybe even make something better.
You could use this workbench.
So these workbenches allow you to upgrade the 4 tools that we're gonna get. Plus, like, you could do other things. But we have 4 special items. And then it will, like, later show you other stuff we can do here, too.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Now, see, it shows valuables to sell. These I can use for gear upgrades. These are for ammunition. This is food and healing. That's what's kind of cool is it categorizes it now for us. And we now have a polecaster. Strike pieces, which we'll go over. Ammo, tools, you know, normal stuff. And then the skill tree is a little bit more in depth. So there's a lot. Okay. Did it tell me how to use the polecaster? Nope. Sorry. Nope. There we go. We hit triangle. It probably told me. I just didn't click the right thing.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I can reach that ladder from here. Well, that door looks promising. But how do I get up there?
Whoa.
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wow, that worked.
That polecaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
So if I do that, see how we can now see spots. Which, with my argument before, I want these to be always on. Wonder where that shows. I'm actually gonna turn that on just for a minute here. I saw it earlier. Hold on, let me see. Okay, that is where that is. Alright, hold on. There we go. Okay, that's fixed. By me. Turn that back to dynamic. Okay. What is this? Oh. Yeah, I had it here. Where I had it's fine. We'll just keep an eye out for that. There we go. So now these will always be on, because that's, again, not the button I thought. That would be accurate to how Aloy sees the world. Where is drop?
Whoa!
It. Okay, where was that rope ladder?
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl. There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
Let him climb up. Stars.
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest form of immortality is...
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes. Sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
We learned that when we got the primary core.
Is that why Elizabeth gave them a backup of Gaia? For their colony?
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah. Reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars. Now you've seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
Well, they were right about the world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center. There. The backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
Look at the pretty waterfalls.
The wilds have really grown over this place. Doesn't look like we can get across the river here.
We'll find a way. Let's
Okay.
keep going.
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were
Just
capable
gonna
of a
keep
lot of
walking.
things.
Talking, so.
Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
That's the person that didn't leave, like, in Orleans his entire life.
Show off.
Gotta get all the stuff.
Deeper into the creepy ruin we go.
Above us. What is that thing?
It might have been what killed those Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
Up here.
Oh!
Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. Apparently. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay.
Algie, welcome in. Hello, hello.
Moving up.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
Okay,
I should
okay.
scan it first. Check its patrol path.
Yeah, but I already got its attention. A little bit closer, buddy. Oh, no, you're not addicted at all. I'm sure. Well, make sure you don't give up too much. But enjoy your lurk, and I appreciate having you here. That was close.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
So those emotes are given, they are the auto emotes that you can use on the Twitch. So Twitch surprise emotes, and I found them last night. So I was like, okay, these would be good placeholders for right now. So yeah. That would be why Project Near and I have the same ones.
More of those machines ahead.
So official ones are
Nothing you can't
coming,
handle.
but we got some time still. But I was like, they're cute enough. I'll throw some up.
I've got your back.
Well, he called us friends. Oh, didn't quite move in time.
Got them all. I've been meaning to mention, I noticed you have a new look these days.
Yeah.
Yeah,
beard.
I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you.
Oh my gosh, Aloy. I thought his beard actually looks pretty good. They're sibling coded. Okay. Where are we going? Down it is. Okay. All the supplies. There's something. Okay, just Ridgewood. Got more
Blight's
blight.
made its way in here too. Looks like this little guy got caught up in the blight. Couldn't escape.
I hope it didn't suffer long.
Sad. Ooh, we got fire. Interesting.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
All right, we have ads coming soon. About 1 minute. Let me adjust this real quick. So when ads are on,
Looks
I
like
will
there was a
pause the
barricade
game.
here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
So in this game, traps will be set off by you. So
There.
you have to be really careful.
Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies.
All right. We are in ads, so we're gonna pause here for a moment. I'm actually gonna run to the bathroom as well real quick. So I will be right back. Okay. It's trash day. I had to help with trash. Alright, be back. I also got ice for my caffeine because the caffeine got. Are we focused? Have they been complaining too much? But this is one of those games I would expect them to have. Are we gonna go, Aloy? We're gonna move? Handle. Oh, I'm almost out. I'm taking she asked me to make sure she doesn't die, and so I was like, just knock on my door. I'm like, nope, you're good. Oh, hi, Pearl. Here you go. All right. To keep going. Ugh, hold on. I love having hair and curly hair, and I'm not complaining, but sometimes it just is a lot, especially with headphones. But that works. Okay. We continue. Oh.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this.
Okay. Workbench up here.
Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
She did not like jumping that. Okay. Here we go.
There. Explosive trap made.
Might as well
If
make
anything
as
walks
many as
into
we
one of
can.
those, it won't know what hit it.
Exactly. Aha, I did remember.
Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
You mean this way up?
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
Yes.
It's new to me.
No,
Let's see
it's
where its weak
not.
points are.
Maybe we could place one of those traps you made in its path.
Oh, never mind. It is. It is. I'm thinking of a scrapper. Well, might as well see what happens when we use the trap.
Set this here.
Move! Move! It go big blue. Hopefully I'm far enough back.
I can't reach that ladder from here.
All right.
clear.
Let's keep going then.
Sparker. Hey, we're up to 300 metal shards. We're getting there, get in there.
You've been in a lot of old world ruins. Are they all like this?
It's a good question. I think I'll answer it once I go through the door. Okay, here, let me answer your question. Where did you go? Ah, you're over
They
there.
all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Gotta get up there.
Well, that didn't work.
Ah! I love that. Okay, okay, see climbing. Aha.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Squares drop, squares drop.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there. Hey, Varl.
So, High Council Executive Summary. Negotiations with representatives from Zero Dawn, so Elizabeth, the first game, have concluded, and they're pleased that they arrived at agreement. Oh my gosh. So they're going to provide Homer. So pretty much they're supplying like things for the Artemis program. And then they're going to get Apollo, which is the information database. Dr. Sobek was very reluctant to agree to this, but drew the line to say make it clear that this was not a negotiable term.
Data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. But it doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data.
Good.
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
Lower the ladder. Just in case. Okay, so which way? This is probably gonna break.
You okay?
Yeah. Guess we won't be going that way.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
And hasn't been maintained at all. There he comes.
Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked. Onzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek, empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering. an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
Yes,
I thought
Carl.
Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy? Why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
He's doing a really good job for his entire world being completely, like his worldview being completely just destroyed. Like he was thinking this AI was...
Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl. We should keep moving.
After you.
So... Name Frostbust. So yeah, so he's handling it really well for his entire world, having been, in a way, completely, like his worldview being completely destroyed. I wants to go that way. Oh. It's like
Down here.
secrets? Not what we're doing.
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
Game is so pretty.
Another one of those machines. I could try out that new weapon on it.
Okay.
I can do more damage to it
It's
while it's
already
brittle.
brittle, Aloy.
Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
I mean, most people don't like the cold. Fair enough.
More of the Osram Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
No, they did not. I'm sure we'll stand a chance, right?
So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Faro purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
Much, much worse. I'm just checking for supply crates. I'm not gonna like explore this whole area, but I am gonna make sure. Oh, that's a little far. I want to practice the swan dive because it said press circle. Coming? Yeah. Ooh, data point.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
A book, journal, hastily scrawled glyphs. Okay. Branch that came in the ruins, set up the camp. Push further into the ruins. Felt the rumble day 4. And day 6, only a few of us left. Kid didn't make it. Machine blasted him with acid at the river crossing. And here is slithering outside. Few more minutes rest, then we're going to make a run for. Sad.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
You can hear the machine.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in a focus to keep track of them.
Like that. Oh, one sees me. Ooh, it turns the tag yellow. Plasma. Back over here. There we go.
Okay.
Yeah, that was
Now how to get
easy.
out of here.
I'm not out of practice.
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Got a ladder in the back. There it is. Excuse me. You hear more.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
Never seen his own mom smile. Cutscene? Cutscene.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Okay, maybe I do take off. Is that also dark on your screen? Yeah, it is. Okay, that's not. This is where I need to go. Take that off, and then we'll do 50. Do that. Much better. It's like even brighter on my screen.
I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Supply crate. This will be a good spot to take him out. Actually, this will be even better spot. There we go. Yay, there we go. There we go. Sorry, buddy. At least it's just a machine. I think that was the last one, too. Grab these. Okay. More the blight.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Alright, just to be sure. Okay. Wait, where did I shoot this down? There it is. Okay, I think the camera shaking is what's getting me right now. I had it on, like, medium. A little bit, maybe. We'll go with that.
Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
Oh.
Got it!
Yay! Always encouraging when it gives you lots of supplies. A decent amount of supplies, at least.
Well, that sounds good.
Oh, wait. I see green supply. Wrong button. But I survived. There we go. Ooh. Shortcut.
Made it.
Yeah, I would have had to grapple from there to here. Anyways, I want to make sure I'm not
all
in safety.
along, there were 3 giant machines killing Oseram and leaving acid everywhere. Great. Easy.
I would not be
was
jumping on these
close.
things.
One rickety tower down. On to the next.
That rust. Nope.
The storm's getting bad.
Where? Maybe ahead of us?
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
Oh, you did mention it was, you know, 1,000 years old.
Looks
I
like there are
wonder-
massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin.
I wonder if plants would make it all the way up here. I'll never forget 6th grade.
Great. More machines in my way.
There we go. Getting better. In 6th grade we saw a video where it showed, like, if humans were on the Earth, how long it would take for things to, like, break down. And, like, the Hoover Dam will last a super, super long time. It's very efficiently made. But, like, I am curious to know, like, would the world look like this up on platforms? Like, this is like shuttle launching platforms that were completely metal at one point. Ooh, he has got range. Oh gosh. Do not have enough health to do things like that. Oh. Hi, buddy.
Okay. Got this place to myself now.
There we go. Nice, blast blade. Hard plate. Times. AKA keys. See, it says sent to your stash. Means we're full
Control
up
console
on
might be in there.
wood. Here we go.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now, how to get up the tower? Scanning with my focus could help here.
Well, I see that. Ah.
Rose. Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Ooh, this thing is rickety.
Okay, creeping doesn't sound good. I have to detach those cables quick.
Yeah, I have a feeling this whole thing could come down with Aloy in tow.
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot. One down. Now I just need to climb higher and detach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe Ro was right. No turning back now.
I missed a green crate, I think. Oh no, I didn't. I'm headed down there. Perfect. Any other crates? Nope.
Almost there.
So crickety.
There's the other connector.
This is gonna go well. little destructive.
Not going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing. Okay, where's that weak spot?
Okay, weakness aside, so I gave it to us. Okay, hold on.
That sack's full of acid. I should target it first.
There we go. This is what I'm trying to do. Oh, I can only target one thing at a time. I did not see how loud the game was there.
Damn it, it broke free. I've got to take this thing down fast. Trap maybe, frost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
Okay, let's put this down. Hurry up.
Let's see what this can do. Drop it.
Okay, okay. Okay, I think the bomb went out. There we go. Okay. I think I need to turn on the game even more for you. It's just very loud at parts.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Farl's gonna have to find another way there.
I think now, let me turn down this. I think the loud part is these. Yeah, that should be fine with fire. I just looked over and I saw the game was redding and I'm like, was redlined, and I was like, that's not good. Okay, we're good on Ridgewood. Okay, that's all Ridgewood. There's a little bit of health. Oh, we're good on medicine. Okay. This way. I think. Nope, not that way. This way, maybe. Through here? Okay, I'm lost. There's the supply crate. Like, it feels like it should be over here, and like that looked yellow. Is it over here? No. Oh, there's the marker on the top of my screen. There it is. Ah, okay.
Once I get the backup, I can reboot Gaia. Fix the system, heal the blight. Restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay. I should find the server room.
Okay. Server room looks like it's right there. But, guess glass is, we're not crawling through that.
I'm close.
Oh!
I have to be.
Thank you for, surviving that. Okay. On the matter of Mr. Delegard, he's been a valuable member of Far Zenith for years. Even Peter saw the need for a polished spokesman to preserve anonymity for the rest of us. But with all the new members we recruited to increase funds for Odyssey's expedited timeline, there are simply not enough berths on the ship to accommodate. Cuts had to be made, and let's face it, Oswald lacks a skill set for our future aims. He'll retaliate if we exclude him, of course. We'll have to give him a proper send-off. But it doesn't mean that his usefulness must end. We have plenty of source material to generate a digital puppet, giving us the means to. So, all the speeches and everything we've been seeing, they killed that person.
Please be.
Excuse me. If we've got Gaia.
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzian's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
I mean, good for him, but also... Thou shalt not steal. Super advanced
This
transforming
ain't no
system.
copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Like, good on him to protect, but also this sucks for Aloy.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
Poor Varl. I would not want to climb under the amount of rocks and just stuff that would fall. No, thank you.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast, and whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Let me carry the weight of the world on my own.
Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
No saddles, just bareback. And it's metal. Back to Meridian.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Really miss Murad.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Does she? That makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks. To Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
Rebuilding.
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic.
Ah, statue of her. She's gonna love that.
One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
Is that a statue of me? That's new. I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. I've got a bad feeling about this. I don't... I could pull this thing out of... What? Transmission.
That's not good.
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire.
It says ads are gonna be going very, very soon here. I want to make sure pause for them, but the notification went away. Usually it counts down for me, so sure we don't miss the story. Stand by. I don't think they're running quite yet. There we go. They're running now. Okay. Well, we're just gonna pause for a moment here while they run, because I want to make sure I'm courteous to, like, people. So, we'll let them run, and then we'll keep going here. So grab a snack or water if you need. Take a stretch break. It's only like 2 minutes, so not long wait at all. So it's interesting being back. So you get to be at the top of the Meridian. I want to see if we can see the destruction from the last game at all. I don't remember if I looked before, so we're gonna check that out. At the top, and then yeah, we'll see what's going on. So I'm only gonna pause for ads, by the way, for those that can hear me. When like story progress is going on, like right now, if we're traveling or like doing general things, like we'll keep going, but I just want to be curious. We're almost there. All right, like 45 seconds. I am gonna fix something real quick while I have a moment here too. because chat box looks really weird on the other screen. There we go. All right. It is time.
Guess I have to find a way up there. Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
Of course, always grab what I can. Might even be a merchant here.
You're back.
Yep, we'll go say hi later. Hold on.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Got it. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. Transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission note at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I...
That'd be so hard to get out of.
Let's see.
I mean, this was created with no humans, so it's interesting there's an elevator.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this.
It's gonna scare them for sure. Huh, it was just sunny. I mean, it said the weather's unpredictable, but still.
There's the note.
West.
Bastard.
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lance to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding.
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West? And to learn all that I've discovered.
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, and the coordinates should make it simple enough. Even for you.
Such a nice man.
There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible. You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it, the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage, instead of hunting you and attacking on sight.
Great, just what I need. More killers.
The Sun King.
Say that more worried.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
Can we show the champion the spear now? Please? Itamin, quiet.
It's true. We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off again.
Really? Must you?
Now remember, he's the hunter we saved from the bounties. She is the one that helped us get the brother and his mom free from the Shadow Karja.
It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
We'll say hi to everyone quick. I like the gold detail in the spear.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear.
Very pretty.
Should be a workbench around here I can use.
Oh, that's cool. Alright, let's say hi to some people too. We'll come back to Avad. We need a moment.
Looks like a memorial.
Should we head back east?
Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades. Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
Savior, the orb remains untouched, as per Blameless Murad's instructions.
I want to see if we can see like the fallen cliffs.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk? May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Sure.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Okay.
Oh, dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun.
Did I
and
catch
he
that
looks
the
up
first
to me.
time?
I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
They're fun.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
The only thing I'm missing out here is my mom.
Okay, let's take the spear. Alright.
She'll have to make
Now it has the override on the back.
Master
You can see it there on the bottom.
Plus, something new. To store up and release energy.
Everything's just the way you left it. We made sure of it.
Resonator. Should help in a fight.
Alright. We still got people to talk to. I think it's just...
Come on, spit it out.
Sun King. Okay, and Edaman.
Can't wait for my shift to end.
Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
Aw.
You said it fine, Edaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
I like
We
how
owe
she's
you
good
our
with
lives,
kids.
champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
I was always told that one way you can tell if someone's good with kids is if they kneel down to say hi to them instead of like talking to them full height, like get down on their level. For little ones, like it's not dismissive to do that. You know what I mean? Like it's
Deathbringer we defeated.
and so I like that they have her do that.
Last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now.
Make me nervous that that piece of scrap is here. Let's see if there's anyone to talk to up here. Might just be the crate. And the view. Okay. That's does not let her jump up there. Okay, that's cool. So that right there, that's the compound, I think, with the house. Where the brother tried to like kill the whole family. Yeah. And so it's rendered in. Okay, stop jumping up there. No. We're not doing that. So pretty. It's such a beautiful game.
Ho there! Same time, same place.
Man. Okay, we're ignoring,
The battle really wrecked this place.
we're just like looking around real quick, making sure there's no one else to talk to type of thing. This is literally just here. Oh, there is something over there. Hi, random person. Join your apple. Don't fall off. People up there, but no one to talk to. Okay, I think we're to the Sun King, so we'll go talk to him. I don't think there's anything like anybody to talk to over there. That's just a supply crate. We'll grab it. Aha.
She looks even stronger than the statue does.
Oh my goodness. Meridian's over there. Okay, let's go talk to the Sun King.
By the forge. It's her.
Yeah, it's me. Hey.
And another band of Osserum laborers have been hired to speed up reconstruction.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Noct territory.
By the sun, that's a Noct? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce, in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. The Osserum, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tenakth. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Oh, just like today, it is special because of the guest. Our delegation will meet with the Tenakth just outside Barren Light. We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin, nothing like Helis and his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me. But I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not.
Aww.
At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. How did you get the Tenakth to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk. By giving gifts.
The Tenakth like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tenakth want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Vashav. How long has he been a Tenakth captive?
5 years. Tenakth emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will.
That seems like an interesting person. I didn't meet him.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be.
Aloy?
The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back. But I need to know, when your mission is over, will you return to Meridian? And stay. Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Okay, so I know they give really harsh answers here. Like, are you kidding me? Now's not the time. It's a nice thought. I'm gonna admit that it's a nice thought because, like, this is endgame for me. I think he's pretty awesome. And, like, my thing with Aloy is she's constantly, like, saving the world. People expect her just to go out and kill that machine or get those resources and bring it back. Very few help her. Petra's one of the few that actually, like, no, Petra didn't help her. It was the girl that made the guns, the weapons for Frozen Wilds. But, like, so few people actually help her. They just expect her to go do the thing. So my endgame for Aloy is Keen, because he'll actually treat her right and he'll take care of her instead of her having to, like, take care of the world. But, like, he still will respect her wanting to go, like, be a part of the Hunter's Lodge and go do stuff. So anyways, that's, like, a long version of why this is endgame for me.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here.
I really hope they do endgame here.
Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success, and look forward to your return.
Yeah, they're definitely endgame for me because yeah, I hope so because I don't know, he seems
Yes,
good.
Aloy. How can I help?
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up.
Oops.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's time to go.
I'm sorry too, Aloy. Farewell.
I was just curious if there's anything more there, but it's just a repeat of what we just talked about. All right, it's time to go. Wait, I do want to see if you could see the broken cliffs. Meridian is this way. Hold on. We're not leaving. We're just seeing.
Ugh, my back aches. And just about everything else.
I think like they have it blocked because I don't know if they've rendered it. Here we go. Don't fall off. Yeah, see, they have it blocked. You can't go look. But I'm curious to see if like you can see the cliff is broken over there or not from the battle. But they just have you be able to see the city, not the half the city that would have been destroyed. Which, fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, it's time.
Is that the time? Or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Not a very chatty person. Time to go.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Daunt, the canyon that marks the western border of the Sundom. You'll find the fortress of Barren Light at its farthest edge. The embassy will take place just beyond its gates. It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
Fall asleep in the chair. Probably Olin's apartment. Leaving in the middle of the night. She's got to do this alone. Ah, such a good song.
Am I the one to hold this crown of ash and salt? Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try.
These are all pieces from the first game, like locations.
Raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in
Maker's
the
End.
storm. If I falter, if I fall,
Which is interesting because a lot of these locations are not west, but now there's a Sundom.
who can take my hand?
It kind of went up and around. Or the Shadow Carja, I should say.
Her voice calls me forth through darkness unknown. My heart with
So this is all supposed to be new land. I think a lot of this was like in the first game because I recognize all that still. I know where that is. It's a dead end though.
I long to reach the other
And then now this is all new.
to find the path we lost. Am I
I think the rest of this is like rendered in the second game because a lot of this looks like it's like out of the cut.
If I'm broken, if I'm torn, the wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the flood?
It's so pretty.
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Everything's frozen on my side.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not
there we go.
Yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chainscrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up?
Not her problem.
Fine, fine.
She's a very patient person.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones, and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called. The strangeness is, they're not native to the Daunt. Just showed up, all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chainscrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
What are you talking about?
Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja Sun Priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, or so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent. Exposed to attack, I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this... what? This Nora girl? This savage? Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barren Light. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See? Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Aaron?
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak.
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
Can't believe Kinavad
If such be the will of the sun.
allowed him
It will be.
to
Trust
be
me.
the broker of peace for something so important.
I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
All right. Welcome to... I thought this was called the cut. I guess that's frozen modes. They call it the Daunt. Doesn't say. So here we can like get a reminder of the different characters that we saw. Which is nice. Wow. My OCD kicked in. I need to clear these real quick. Okay. It's just bugging me. Okay. So, I want to increase silence. We'll do that. Nice. This is machine. That's nice. That's very nice. That would be really good. Okay. We want to start on this. So there's like power surges, so you learn like all three things, and then you have like these extra, this is part of Burning Shorts, but you have these extra things you can unlock too. So the skill tree, I wish we could zoom out. See, now it's like showing loosely what we have. That's concentration, that's healing. We'll do... Oh, we're out. I was looking at the 3. I wish I could point. No, I can't point. But I was looking at the 3 above. Here, I can point here. That. I was looking at that for skill points, but this is skill points. Okay. We'll do our first save here. So we're officially out of tutorial. Actually, I should go ahead and create a manual save. Okay. Bottom one's my brother's. That one will keep. Let's just do the top one. Okay. Alright. Time to head to Chain Scrape. You can get some more weapons too. Oh, I want to test out the
Those
rocks.
machines must have torn through this camp. This valley definitely isn't safe. Damn it!
There we go. See if there's any crates in here. There he is. Oh.
It's fallen!
There we go. Our health is just so low. I feel like I have to be so careful right now. Okay, I guarantee we're gonna need... Oh, wow. Here we go. We're gonna need stuff from wildlife, like just like last time, I'm sure. What we'll need, I have no idea. I don't remember. This looks important.
A gemstone. It's green like blaze, but it's hard and shiny. Wonder if merchants would be interested.
Remember when we had blue gleam in the cut in Frozen Wilds? It's like that. We're gonna see how many rocks we can pick up.
It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe Errand took it down? Ground soaked with acid. That must be chain scrape. Jaruf said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
Okay.
Cook should know what to do with this.
Outlander approaching. Is that the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jorv's orders.
Good enough for me.
I love that. There's just a lot of respect she gets. Kind of helps.
By the Forge.
Petra!
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
Mr.
And
Subtle
not
Flirting.
a moment too soon.
Still
Come
Team Advad.
Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chain Scrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's problem.
Roland?
You've heard of him.
Yeah.
But he's a story best told over a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
Aloy is not used to having friends. She's not used to having
Oh,
community.
this Olvan guy sounds like trouble.
I remember her world
Maybe
was
Petra could use
rust
some support.
and her.
But first things first, I need to
That was
find
it.
that workbench and upgrade my bow.
How am I supposed
All right, so see, now we can upgrade. So it shows us on the side what we need. Which we have. And we actually have. Okay, now we have acid. Stats are improved. Okay, and we need a barrow shell, sound shell, and more braided wire. Nice. Okay. Horn antler, and we're out of metal shards. See, that's where we're gonna need it. So definitely gonna upgrade that. So we'll start collecting stuff. And there's the special gear that we already made. Yeah. I like the
Should be
workbench.
useful. Now I just need to find Aaron and help him clear the bristlebacks.
Okay. Ooh. Low on metal shards.
Am I lost, or am I exactly where I'm meant to be?
Okay, you sound drunk. Alright,
Almost
let's
ready to
grab this real quick. Okay, let's go talk to Petra. Apologize. Get some of the tea. Okay, so this is our stash. And so I can oh, wrong button. I can restock from here and like pull in everything. And then also like tools I collect will be waiting here. Extra ammo, like we have a bunch of extra ammo because every time we create ammo, we have a strike piece, which is kind of cool. It'll explain what that is here in a bit. We see you have all of our weapons and stash old weapons here. I think this is because I bought the deluxe version. So I automatically have some of these here. We'll take them. I don't think we'll use them quite yet. Ooh. Look at weapons then. Okay, we'll go ahead and grab the short pole. Grab that. Okay. So we'll wait to switch into these. We just don't need to right now, but we have them. So this is the same outfit that Varl wears. And then have those. Okay. But I wanted to check. Silent strike damage. Yeah, so they're the same. They're just looks. We're gonna stick with that one. That must go with the outfit. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Cool. I doubt I can upgrade anymore because we need to sell stuff. Yeah.
Steady there.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
You already did.
Don't you think
Are you a sight for sore eyes?
I think.
Machines I can deal with. There's some unruly storms.
You won't even let me talk to him. I wasn't sure if there's dialogue.
Wasn't expecting you. Can I help?
Wait. I want the... I see...
I'd live in a forge if they paid me enough.
Okay, that looked open from the other end.
One hammer isn't gonna kill you.
Alright, let's go talk to Petra. We'll pick up all these side quests too. Don't worry. We'll be in the Dom, I think is what they called it, for a while. Gonna make me hungry.
Hey, Mildef. Mildef. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again. You can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Oven didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly.
But
my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goons. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do. Unless you can source me a temporary replacement?
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do.
Okay, we have
As
both
for the
of those.
griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile if you follow the river to the northeast. Don't worry, I'll clean it first. You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way, assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildef. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
Oh.
Don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
He's a sweetheart. Okay, hold on.
Hello again. How goes your search?
About that.
It's still going, but
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
I should be going.
Right.
We'll definitely work on that errand as we go.
We're in a forge out here. I'd love some ale. Please.
Better than sticking around
around a bunch of elderly.
The neat tavern they have here.
Looking sharp as ever. You late for something? Gosh. Sure does rush around.
Okay. Can't talk to him yet. But now we know he's there.
Walked it off, huh?
To the claim!
Aloy, change your mind about that brew?
No?
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least...
All right, we have an ad break starting, so we're gonna pause for just a moment while those are going. I'm gonna run and grab something to drink real quick as well here, so I will be right back. All right, all right, all right. I am going to make a salad quick while we're going through this part. Like not make a salad. I'm gonna eat a salad. That's what I'm trying to say. So, let me get us set up and then. Okay. It gets down so I know what Petra's saying as well here. Welcome back, welcome back.
I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him?
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, they'll blame the Karja for anything.
Ah, damn Karja slavers.
I thought you'd be back in Freeheap.
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back, but realized it was running smooth. Didn't need me. Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer. Been scraping by ever since.
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's gotta be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Olvind?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors back in the claim to pour in the shards and expand their business. And since Olvind has a stake in all those claims, it would make him richer than a scrapper in a junk heap. Not to mention Chainscrape would become an Osram municipality, so he could buy enough votes to call himself an elderman. He's a sly old badger, I'll give him that. Figures if he keeps up the pressure, eventually the magistrate will sign.
Well, I have to be going. Thanks for the drink, Petra. I'm glad I stopped by.
Anytime, Flamehair.
I just spilled. I need like 30 seconds.
You're back.
It's a Tanakh game. Any tribe can enjoy
How do you
it.
find this, please?
Okay, so it's intriguing that like this guy wants to claim. It feels like it wouldn't be a bad thing for this place to be under Oseram rule, since mostly Oseram are here. But I think like Avada's more fair to the people, and so it still would be fair to be under Karja rule and protection and stuff like that. Let's get into politics, which I'm okay to like not dig into in this game. But we will love it because we like Petra. We're gonna help her. Let's see what this is.
Come to revel in some strike, sister? Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you. You got any pieces?
No.
Well, aren't you in luck then? I got an extra set, a Tanakh original straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine, and each machine is worth a different number of victory points. And to win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points by destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner? That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying that machine. Notes also tell you how far a piece can move, how the distance they can strike from, and of course, their health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go. I own the board, so I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. And remember, take a look at your notes if you need a reminder. Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2 machines each round, so go ahead and pick a second machine. Just need to, move that machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me move my pieces here. And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move the piece close enough to attack one of my machines. Don't be shy now. Move that piece. When performing, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power. So in total, your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish up by attacking my machine. Not pulling any punches, huh? Now grab that second machine of yours. See how your machine can't move close enough to attack mine? You can make your machine sprint. That lets it move one space further. Try it out. Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack. Now, some players like to take a risk and overcharge their machine in cases like this. Overcharging lets you attack after a sprint, but it will damage your machine's health by 2 points. So use at your own discretion. Let's try doing that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then. Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it. Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points. You can see them marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going. Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. You've already attacked a machine and moved your piece. But if you overcharge your machine, you can attack a second time. And by the look of your machine's health, you'd be sacrificing your piece to defeat mine. But sometimes that can be a good thing. Overcharge your machine to attack mine a second time, and I'll show you what I mean. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points first. That's why sometimes losing a piece can be the best way to end a game in your favor. Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces. That means you're the winner! That wasn't so hard, was it? Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh, before I forget, these are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on any strike games you find out there. You might even fancy looking out for them strike carvers. They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor, though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. I know I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or brew hopping. No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players.
Okay, salad demolished.
If you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
Thanks. I'll think about it.
I don't remember if doing this game is useful for the storyline, so don't worry, we're gonna skip it. Maybe we'll do a machine strike like day or something.
Don't be a stranger.
It's a lot of fun. I kind of wish it was like you could do it online with other people. All right, let's pick up what quests we can, and then we need to go find Arid. Pick up this quest.
We are on the same side here, Ulvund. The bristlebacks threaten us all. What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought?
If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree. Face it, what other choice do you have?
Aloy. She's the choice.
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the savior herself. Walloper of Derval, gutter of youth.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior. Ulfant Freeholder, at your service. So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
Once I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
How noble of you.
Noble? Ha! Born with a hammer in hand, I was. Nobody handed me anything or dropped opportunity into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osram gamble with their lives out there. Someone had to step up and say no more.
You ordered the work stoppage?
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
Trying to make sure the game isn't too loud here, because it seems to have been a little bit above, but then like right now it looks like you can't hear the game at all. So I'm just trying to like figure that out real quick.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so. Loudly.
Anyone who has followers has authority. I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
Sure, man, sure.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Ugh.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all. Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these
Why your voice cracking?
working Osram.
I don't like him.
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
Just be ready to blow the whistle.
Okay.
Let's see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Okay. Okay, we'll go talk to the magistrate and then pick up the rest of the quests. Obviously, got a lot going on. Well, we don't want to pick up too many so we can keep track of what's going on.
Savior, thank you for taking the time. And my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. That sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damned concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
Okay. Gladly.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
Exactly. With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but Chainscrape is all gears and rust and bad ale. Claiming that the Karja loosed the bristlebacks in order to intimidate Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the Mad Sun King. And with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct. The reconstruction of Barren Light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not.
Hard to believe.
Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But it's a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time.
Ulvund's not going anywhere. He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
I like this guy because he's honest. Like, he came out here for the prestige of the job. He liked the idea of being in charge of a whole valley.
So the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking, then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding Barren Light instead.
So I like him because he's honest. He's honest about, okay, I came here for the prestige, the power of the job, but actually cares about, excuse me, building a good community, it seems like, which doesn't seem like Ulvund. Ulvund's about the money. He's about managing this place well. you know, that's gonna bode a little bit better for the people if I had to pick one person.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me. Won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
What happened?
You mentioned you were injured in a cave-in.
Yeah, a couple days ago. That's how I hurt this blasted leg. Corvin and the others were opening a new vein while I was checking on an older one. As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvin and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
Hey.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open. Might as well own them. Fire and spit. You ask him. He owns us as well.
That's the part I disagree with. But like, if he opened the mines, I could see the argument there.
Who's Corvin?
He's their foreman. And a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvin... his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions. But if the whole mine becomes unstable, I'd rather suffer Olvin's wrath than die buried in rubble.
I could check in on your crew if I'm in the area.
I would appreciate that. Thank you.
So we need to check on a mine. We need to investigate where the bristlebacks came from. But most important, we need to clear them out. I say we find Erend, which is what we're doing. But we now have some quests around. About this. All right.
Find this in my stash later.
Okay, let's see how we're doing Ridgewood. Oh, we have so much. Okay, we can avoid that. We are gonna see. I think I hit like close to 1,000 rocks before, but I want to see if we can run out.
Where are you off to?
That must be a bristleback.
There. That should be enough wild meat for Milduf.
Oh. Oh. Oh, those are Richwood. Okay.
Is that a tripwire? The whole area's rigged with them.
Hey, you! Make it worth your while if you kill these scroungers.
It's always something.
Hold tight. I'll see what I can do.
There.
Listen, I don't have high health yet. You're gonna get over yourself.
Okay, fine. Kill him however you want. Wire's better though.
See, I used one of your precious wires.
Hello, Red. What a day, what a day.
Alright, I'll come up in just a second. Hold on.
Thank the forge you showed up. Tripwire's handy, but she nothing's a youngin's game. Come on over. Let me give thanks proper like.
Alright, give me a minute. Okay, I'm coming.
I see you're a practiced hunter. Took you less time to kill those scroungers than vanguards to kill one bristleback.
So the vanguards came through here?
Yeah, just a bit ago. Down that bristleback, headed south. But then those scroungers showed up to carve the carcass, as they do. Then another bristleback ran through. I'm telling you, it's crazy around here.
Mm-hmm.
So the vanguard went south?
Probably. This whole valley is swarming with them. The vanguard seemed dead set on getting rid of them.
I see.
Hold on there, Red. If you're gonna go chasing across the Daunt, you're gonna want a tripcaster.
It's called the Daunt.
Not just any tripcaster. One of my make, free of charge.
Workmanship.
Don't say no for free.
Yep. Been tweaking the design since I left Chainscrape. More room to tinker out here and less chance of, well, accidents.
Did something happen in Chainscrape?
More like someone.
Let me guess. Olvend.
I need a pattern.
Back when I had a place in town, he took a real interest in my wares. Kept pressing for the Ulven discount. I said no. He didn't like that so much. I can't prove it, but that chuff bucket set my workshop on fire. Felt it best to put some distance between us after that.
Makes sense, makes sense.
The cable car operator told me the bristlebacks just appeared yesterday. Do you know anything about them?
How is old Karn? Back in the day, me and him got into all sorts
Focus,
of
man,
trouble.
focus.
One time
Anything about the bristlebacks?
No. Karn said true. Just showed up and ran amok. Lucky for me, I've got you and the Vanguard swooping in time to time to save my backside.
Alright.
I should get going. Thanks for the tripcaster.
While you're blasting bristlebacks, I think I'll head down to the hunting grounds. Did you know they have a tripcaster trial? Come by later if you want to try it out.
Maybe. After I get things under control. So Erend headed south. Should be able to pick up his tracks with my focus.
Hunting grounds are actually something that might be worth doing. Because there's like a final quest if you do them all in this game. I mean, there might be one in the last game too. Alright. We're just gonna grab some supplies. Well, that was close. Okay. And we keep going. There he is up there.
Tracks. Maybe Erend's and the Vanguard's.
There's an animal in here. Nice. Yay, bitter leaf.
Hey, I think I have enough bitter leaf.
I just gotta go to Scrounger site. let it go. One at a time. We do need to, like, get some other animals. Like, there's a raccoon. There's a squirrel. Might as well grab them. Oh, I hear fighting. Oh, coon. Buddy.
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight.
Erend! Erend!
Another one down. Now this is what I was forged for. No ledgers to fill. No boring mid-afternoon patrols.
Nice.
Just a hammer. Just the fight. Aloy?
Erend!
Ouch!
Stay where you are. I'll handle the rest.
Those bristlebacks have acid canisters on their backs. It should trigger a chain reaction if I hit them with acid arrows.
Will do. Oh, nice. Okay.
Shielded by acid.
There we go. Now it's letting me mark multiple. It just makes it easier when they say marked. Nope. Then didn't jump it. Nice. All right, we'll go talk to them. Don't worry.
Maybe so.
Yep, I know coils can be applied. Okay. Hey, friend. How you feeling?
Caught me at my best, as usual.
Well, you did the hard part. I just took care of the stragglers. How bad is it?
Who needs ribs, huh? Oh. Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Huh. Okay, well, I know you didn't come all the way to the Daunt just to watch me get wrecked. So what's the story?
I need the embassy to happen, so I can head west. Erend, what I did at the Spire, what we did, it didn't end the threat. It just slowed it down. There's still more to do.
Really? Well, that's great. I mean, yeah, not the threats that Nova part. That's not so great. But hey, whatever you're up against, your spear, my hammer, just like old times.
He's missed it.
Erend, I need the embassy now. I can't wait for you to heal.
Couple of days rest, if that.
Actually, even if you weren't hurt, what I have to do, it's better if I do it alone.
Girl.
Alone. That figures.
Erend! I hate to interrupt the romance, but I'm pretty bad.
Sibling coded.
Don't blow your blaze, I'm coming.
Not romance. They're siblings.
Just keeps getting better. Huh. Listen, I'll go to Barren Light, get patched up. If you want this embassy to happen, we're gonna need this sun priest, Studius Wadis.
Oh, I know him. I'll clear the Valley of Bristlebacks, then send Wadis to Barren Light. I'll catch up with you there.
Well, I guess that's sort of like a goodbye.
Ah.
I'm sorry?
He deserves this.
Sorry? Yeah, that'd be a first.
Where is this coming from?
Hey, just, forget it, yeah. It's nothing.
It sounds like something.
All right, fine. Now, after the battle at the Spire, you took off. You left without so much as a handshake. I mean, people like me, we fought and bled at your side, Aloy. You just disappear? What kind of person does that?
Yeah. So here's the problem. Aloy doesn't want to let people close because she doesn't want to lose them like she lost Ross. Ross was her entire world. He was everything. She literally had no one else. And then she lost him because a target was placed on her back because she is the clone as Elizabeth. So she's shoving everyone away because she actually does care about them and doesn't want them to get hurt. The problem is she is being really stupid and naive because in reality she's just hurting them more right now. But so she's not going to be. She had another choice. She really did. She could talk to them. She could ask for help. So that's a bad one. She needs to make time for this, even though I think this might be her response. I'm going to keep her kind of middle ground for this.
Erend, I left when I did, how I did, for a reason. A good one.
Oh, thanks for sharing.
Listen to me. Life on Earth is in danger, and only I can save it.
What are you talking about?
Exactly what I just said. Everything living is going to die unless I fix a piece of technology created by the old ones. And time's running out.
Well, I guess that's a reason, all right. I'm an idiot.
No.
Erend! By the forge.
I guess that's my cue.
Maybe I should go with you to Barren Light.
No, hey, you're needed elsewhere, obviously. We'll make it without you.
That doesn't sound good.
You'll have to handle that one on your own.
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Yeah. Maybe we'll learn to accept help from those that care about us. Maybe we won't. We'll just have to wait and see. Okay. Where else? Grab this stash. I'm gonna keep going. Okay. We heard a giant explosion. We're gonna head to there. I was gonna try to hit it with my spear. Hey, we're getting more powerful.
It's a ruin from the old world. I could find something interesting inside. When these machines are made, I might be having a...
Like that?
Let's do it.
Try pushing it off.
There's another one? Hold on. What do you mean there's another one? Oh. I think it was just leftover line. Oh. Here, let me help. Pushing it off. I get it now. Ouch.
Mighty thankful to you, Savior.
Just Aloy is fine.
Aaron mentioned you're not one for fancy titles.
Your vanguard.
Well, here to escort Wadis' delicate behind to the embassy.
If we can get rid of these bristlebacks.
Captain said to keep an eye on Chainscrape, then these ugly lugs showed up.
Gave the first one a good beating.
But didn't quite have time to roll out of the way when it fell.
Told you it wasn't a good idea to eat that much before heading out.
I should.
These
probably
two.
be going.
I'm still here.
Now,
Hello.
if you see any more of these bristlebacks,
I'll make sure to roll out of their way.
Might want to take some of these with you as well. They're handy in a pinch.
Thanks.
Stay safe, Aloy.
Smoke bombs. Nice. I forgot about those. Okay. Let's figure out this thing.
Okay. What do we have in here?
A puzzle.
Better try further back.
It's enough. Oh, it's enough. It's enough.
Looks like this door needs some kind of key module. Maybe there's one in the ruin? What's this data say?
All right. Dear customer, thank you for staying at the lodge. Okay. The code is 1705.
There's a code for the locked door in this data. But I still need to find a key module.
Hmm.
Great. This should be useful.
Grab this. Maybe. There we go. Okay. Nope, can't quite reach it. There we go.
Okay, gotta find a key for the door.
Okay. Mechanics are doing great. Hold on. This is really glitching. There it goes.
There's more of the ruin down here. Well, I can't reach the ledge above now.
I love her light.
Find another way up.
Okay, ads are going to be coming in a minute. We're not going to pause this section because we're just doing a puzzle.
No more light down here.
But more importantly, a crate down there.
Can't be this close. Down it goes.
All right.
Okay. Now where does this lead?
Got the key.
The key module.
I'm just making sure there's no other, like, things for me to grab. You're kidding me. I didn't want to come in here. Ugh. Can we just appreciate the mountains? Anyways. This feels like the right way, but I need to jump, not down. That's for sure. Oh gosh. Well, at least the people in ads aren't missing anything. Alright, we're just gonna leave the structure. I'm not gonna try to figure out the roof. Come on. There it goes.
Okay, let's see if this key fits.
What was the code?
There. Looks like this needs a code too. I think
Wait.
some of the data I picked up.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was though. Oh, no, that. $17.05. Okay. I don't know why, like, input's being so weird right now.
What is this thing? Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
Yep. Okay, good. All right. Oh, we didn't make it to the explosion. I thought we did. Oops.
An image from the old world. Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest. Nope. I should find another spot.
Now we're too close.
I don't think that's right. I better keep looking.
How big of a circle? Oh, it's a pretty big circle. Right over here. Oh, it might be there at the top of the bridge. There we go. This is
Got it. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these vista points were made by Meridian Technologies. That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
So the trying to see if it would. Let me see if I can find the. Here we go. This is the lodge at Zion National Park. So we're in Zion National Park. So we just learned where in the world we are. So we made it all the way to Zion. It talks about a little bit about it. Yeah. They're fun. Oh, wrong button. That's okay. Alright. Let's go figure out the explosion. There's like birds, I think, over here. And it's like the only place I can get the feathers easily. Somewhere on this side. Alright, well, let's go take care of the bristlebacks.
And it's full of bristlebacks. less machine.
Is this even a weakness of theirs?
Another one down.
Yeah, they're supposed to be strong against this. Ah, come on, wait. Not quite. Oh no! I thought I was healing fast enough. Oh, alright. I misjudged. Oh, it's having me come in this side.
And it's full of bristlebacks.
Finally got help. Go! Someone down.
One less machine.
Look out! We got a different machine out here.
Another one down. No more fight. One less machine.
That one is fire. It's not gonna do any good.
Another one down.
This one is acid.
There. Corey's safe.
Stranger, come on over here. We gotta talk.
Hold on. I'm trying not to die. I need to figure out potions. I don't want her making this noise in the cutscene. Okay, there she goes. Yay!
I don't know what Anora's doing out here, but consider yourself owed. We tried to hold off and wait for the Vanguard, but one of them bristlebacks charged us. Next thing you know was a full-fledged fracas.
Is everyone okay?
We lost some good people, but we would have lost the whole quarry without you.
Well, at least it's quiet now.
Your ears ought to be ringing with a quarry at work, but Chainscrape's whistle ain't blowing, so we're stuck picking up the pieces.
You need the whistle to get back to work?
We know that.
We're just little cogs out here. Can't lift a hammer till Olvin blows that thing. Cause if we work without his say-so, he'll ban us. And my people have been through enough.
Olvin holds that much power?
He's got the money and connections to snuff our fires for good. Almost feels like we stood a better chance with the bristlebacks.
What are you and your crew working on?
We're supposed to be working Olvin's claim, digging out stone to show our barren light. But the work stoppage and the bristlebacks cut us short. Never seen those blasted things in the Daunt before. Where in Forge Fire did they come from?
I'm not sure. At least not yet. I need to get going. Stay safe.
Thanks to you, that might actually be possible today.
I think I've cleared out most of the bristlebacks. Chainscrape, you need back to work now. I'll go give Olvent the good news. Vladis too. Then maybe this embassy can finally happen.
But we have a lot more work we got to do in here too. So.
I'll gather these while I can.
Okay. Anything else in here? Yes. We'll grab supplies and then we'll head out. Ooh. Nice. Okay, we're definitely gonna go get the whistle blown because I want to upgrade gear. And I need the whistle blown to be able to upgrade my gear. Hello, excuse me. Ooh. Hi, buddy. Sorry, that was a little overkill. Mark up there. Well, we know where we can override them out now.
Time to get Ulvin to blow the whistle, then what east to Barrelite.
Yes, ma'am. Okay.
Still here, I see.
Oh, man. Don't like him.
I cleared out all the bristlebacks.
Oh, you did?
Now that you've recovered from your shock, time to blow the whistle.
Oh, there, not
They're not so surprised.
I'll have to send someone out to confirm the kills. Make sure the valley is safe again.
Uh-huh.
Shouldn't take more than a day or two.
No. You blow the whistle now.
These are innocent Osram lives we're talking about here. Surely the delay...
Either you do it now, or I will.
Ah, I knew you could do it! Friends, gather round. The savior of Meridian has done it again. What? The bristlebacks are defeated. You. What? Sound the whistle. Chainscrape is open for business.
And Ulvin has agreed to personally pay every worker their lost wages.
Yeah.
That's more like it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Don't you have an embassy to get to?
Yeah, I guess I do. The Chainscrape's back to work. Merchants should be open to trade. I should see if they have anything useful before I send Wadis off to Barrenlight.
We also have to go check in the quarry and things like that. But first, see if we can upgrade anything. We can. Okay. We need a lot of braided wire. Oh. We only have one. Alright, about out of money. Yep.
Brought out only the good stuff for you, Red. Seeing as you got that whistle blowing.
Hey, I've been waiting to get my lucky hammer fixed for days.
You haven't done anything useful like getting rid of any bristlebacks, though, have you? Take your time. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Ooh. Okay, we have a warrior's bow. But we don't have a sharpshooter bow. But we might wait for... Nice. We have this, and then we have these two, which I need to assign. I have open spots in the weapon wheel. We can check if we can get rid of those. Okay. And sell all these. And the nice thing is, like, these are resource upgrades and then gear resources. So, like, when our pouch is upgraded, we know we can get rid of all of these. So, that is a nice thing. Okay.
Come back anytime.
Now can I get this fixed?
I can fix your tools. Afraid there's no fixing you.
What do you mean I'm being loud?
Okay, grab everything we can. And then see if we can upgrade anything else. Look at that. Oh, we can fully upgrade. Okay. Okay, I kind of want to pull off the low weave, but we, low health valor, but we can't do anything with it yet. So what we can do though is 4, 4, 17, 23. Put that on. So this increases the level of low health valor passive boost, which allows you to earn more valor when the critical health stat is 25 less, which doesn't do us any good yet. So I think we're still in the best. Because what we can do here is you can actually like equip and then apply the look. So we'll keep the look of this one. 4 and 4, 4 and 4. 4 and 25. Okay, hold on. This concentration's up. Medicine is more potent. Melee damage. Protect spike. Ooh, low health range. Like a chance, low health defense. Okay, we're definitely gonna keep this one on because the silent strike heal. And then medicine's a bit better. So this one like will help with healing, which is what we need right now. That's not what I have on. No, it is. Okay. It shuffled on me. Oh, wait, and I need to assign the weapons. Whip. Put it here. And then we're going to actually put this one here. And then put this one here. Okay. And then this coil is unlocked. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can buy any outfits. Want to grab that one. Okay, I think we're just gonna buy Look, it's her original outfit. See, this also... Ooh, this has a silent strike heel and a low profile.
It was good to help.
Hold on. Okay. 13, 17, 4, 4. Okay. We'll wait for when we can unlock the slots. Okay, and just double check that we can't upgrade either of those two outfits. I know we can. See if we can unlock a slot. Nice. That actually might be a better spot now. Oh, wait. Go ahead and upgrade this one. Okay, and that actually might have made that outfit worth upgrades. So that's what we have on. 418. Yeah. Like, it'd be nice to have the acid, but it's just nice. Okay. Since we check. Okay, so let's go talk to Vadis. Get him moving. Ooh, hold on.
The way to Barren Light is clear. Get moving.
You're not errant vanguardsman. I will move only when the captain
When
says...
I've cleared out all the bristlebacks, which I have. Captain's orders.
So they're okay?
Banged up, but breathing. And waiting up ahead for you.
But I was supposed to have 3 escorts.
I'm off to Barren Light, Wadis. Like Aloy said, captain's orders. You can stay here.
Abandoned to the riffraff? I think not.
Guess you're coming with me then. See you there, Aloy.
I like his guard. Get over it. All right.
Well, now that that's done, the embassy can finally get underway. If I can get through it, I'll be able to track down Silence. Hades. Maybe even a Gaia backup. Guess I could head straight for Barren Light. Or poke around the Daunt some more first.
So we're gonna poke around the Daunt more first, but I've got to go. So we're gonna take a quick break. All right, I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. Okay. There we go. Okay, I turned up the game audio. I realized you can't hear it. I don't know why I'm struggling so much getting the mix right. It should be louder than the game still. I might need to turn down their talking. I'm wondering if that's the loud part of this. Okay. So we're gonna hold off. We are going to go check this out real quick.
I could get around faster if I find a charger to override.
True.
A screenshot I might trade for something good.
I agree. I like how the water's like greenish. It's really pretty.
I've been made.
Here we go. Makes me so nervous seeing like how little health I have. Nice. I think I need the lower path. Need down here. not done. There we go. Okay. Oh, I think I got them all.
Now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
Yep, we did. Okay. Top off all this. Okay. Now let's finish looting these guys, see if we can find that metal pan, and then keep heading up to the mines.
No metal panel. Better check another scrap pile.
Wonder if these are exploding. I don't have fire arrows yet.
I think I have everything I need.
There we go.
Good thing too. I can use a decent meal.
Now I'm gonna get hungry. Okay, where's the... There he is. Like, I killed one machine up here. Okay, now we keep going. Woo! I can hear a fox. That's just a raccoon. Any others? Yeah. Okay. Gain the resources. It's purple, 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 purple. Sorry, birdie. Nice. I just remember, like, the blue jay stuff. I think there's a feather, too, you can get. It being a problem. Excuse me. What a bridge. Okay, some mounts. Hi! Can I get a ride?
Smoke. Coming from where Arnav said I'd find his crew.
Ooh, okay.
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
There we go.
Stay with me.
That looks like the foreman, Arnav.
You good?
I'm okay. Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin? Arnav sent me. I'm...
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Let me help.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think.
Hopefully you're not forgetting anyone.
I'll do what I can.
Alright. Time to help. Oh.
Gotta find those 2 miners. Quick.
I don't know why it's not telling me the prompts. Like, what the dive button is and stuff.
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
As it should be. Like, there's definitely a button I can click on this. I don't know why it's not. I'm pretty sure it's that. Try that. Oh. Yep, that was it. There we go.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What do you
must
think?
drink ale fast.
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you
I like
crazy?
him.
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere. I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high.
Ooh, I am going up current.
Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Alright, it's circle to do the swan dive, and I want to learn how to do that. So we are gonna, like, see if we figure that out real quick. Maybe. Yeah, we'll keep going a bit.
Burrowers. Maybe I can swim past unnoticed.
Or we can kill them for the resources. All the way down.
Okay,
There's one behind me.
that's all of them.
Okay.
Now to find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives. I need to find a way after those explosives.
You mean literal tracks. Okay. Like, it says... There we go. Okay, okay, I understand now. That's cool. Okay. You jump and then press circle. There we go. Yeah.
Let's see where this leads.
Think small thoughts. Ooh, good stuff. Is this not the same place I came from? Nope, it's not.
There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get across somehow.
That's not how physics work, but okay. Well, this is gonna go boom. Not bad. Oh, why did you jump down? There's a crate up there.
I did the trick. Oh, guess that got its attention.
Ooh. You're a little annoying bugger. I know there's one next to me too. There it goes. Oh, okay. Let her heal. Okay.
That's open.
There's so many crates in here. I need to get a few of them. We'll actually be back here, funny enough. Grab this. Unless that fell from up top. Nope. If this is tall enough. Yep. Okay. Let's see if we can get down this guy. There we go. We'll go back down for that in a second. Okay, did I get all the other crates? Yes. Okay. Nice.
She's so dead.
We don't know that.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
You did it.
I thought you blew yourself up.
I could
Are
hear.
you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
All right, we're gonna head out.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right.
So there's one like unlock that if we want we can come back for. Probably won't on stream. Maybe we might do a completionist day. We'll see.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Yeah,
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
Yeah, I am. Wait, what?
Ulvund's name keeps coming up, and it's never good. Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
Ooh, I got face paint. Okay. Okay. Let's head back. Oh, other road. Alright, hold on. Oh, it didn't kill it. It's okay. Woo, okay. How do I stop? Okay, that's one way. It's not showing like all of the things and I don't remember. There we go. Accelerate, brake, circle. Okay. 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 Cool. It is nice the mount follows the road. Okay, that one's almost dead. Alright, Mount can't enter site, so we'll leave him here. We'll check to see if we can upgrade anything. Oh, speaking of upgrades. 11. Goodness. Okay. I know I need these skills. We're gonna unlock our first Valor. That one. Okay. I think this one is what I liked to use a lot. So at some point we'll want to unlock that. And we're not using weapon stamina yet. Okay. It's tempting. Because I've used this a lot too. Because you gain health during a fight then. Alright, we're out. This one again? That's right. Okay.
You're welcome, Outlander.
Okay. Powerful rare abilities. Build up your valor, search bar, unleash the ultimate power. Okay. And tapping R1. Okay. And then I would tap that, but I don't have enough points. Okay. We have an ad incoming soon-ish here. There's my stash. Okay. Can I upgrade? Can I ever? I won't trigger any more dialogue until after ads are done. Okay.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry. Hey!
Did we get all the weapons? The outfits, I mean?
Stealth, power, and
Yep.
protection. What will you choose?
Town ain't got it.
And then...
Probably the best beer. Can't tell his iron from his arm. Look, I ain't saying they ain't got good cause. Forge knows if I had crystal back in my backyard, I'd close my gates too. That. By slaving the rest of us. You know who gets all the shit?
Oh, okay. I see where that notification came from. We'll wait on that. We got another minute before ads are done. I don't want to pick up dialogue. Ooh. Oh, I see. Okay. We're gonna try that. All right, 16 seconds.
That'll really kick their goose.
All right, welcome back.
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back. Yes, I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3 pinches of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
Goodness for subtitles. This is a fun mechanic of the game, and it's one I don't use enough.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me.
Yes,
Your
I
next
do.
order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
Okay.
Back for that free meal?
Yes.
Go on, peruse my menu.
Okay. Oh, I see. Wow. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do this one. Nice. Okay. Yep.
Might be a good idea to...
Aloy, back for more, huh? Another round here? Heard you've been busy. As for me, I'm gonna need a few more of these before I get back to the forge.
Is there something on your mind?
Well, things aren't as bad since you got this place running again. But we still got Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. If you don't put that down, I'll come over there and show you how that game ends. Anyway, right now, I'm just worried about those refugees out from Sunfall. To come all this way enduring Forge knows what.
Shadow Carja refugees. What are they doing in the Daunt?
Looking for a new home, I gather. They're camped out by an old trailhead, southwest of here. And therein lies the problem. A Stormbird crashed up on the cliffs last week, and Talon Cleanbrokers had his eye on the salvage ever since. But the refugees have barred entrance. Mustn't interrupt their sun-scorched ritual. Something about finding a twilight path.
Huh. Never heard them talk about that before.
Yeah, well, these particular Shadow Carja are an odd bunch. But overall, they're peaceful folk. Not that it matters to Talon. He'll crack some heads to get to that salvage. Maybe you could swing by, convince him to set up camp somewhere else?
Maybe.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt. Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly... They just showed up one day, lost some good people. But bless the bellows, you cleared them out and got this place working again. That put a dent in Olvin's plans. Now, if only there were some way to smash them all together and run them out of town.
But how could bristlebacks in the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Olvind has taken... He's hoping to... Until the consent... This is just his... He's been trying to...
And people actually believe him?
Lots of... Give him half...
Anytime there's new dialogue, it, like, see how it looks different? That's
what
why
else
I
can you
just
tell
want
me
to check.
about the Shadow Carja refugees?
Well, they don't call themselves Shadow Carja for one. At least, not anymore. They're some other brand of sun-crazed. But whatever side of the sun they're on, they're peaceful through and through. Don't seem to want for nothing except a place to live, pray, and just enough food to keep from starving.
So they're just camped outside by a trail, blocking entry to a wrecked Stormbird, waiting for... what, exactly?
Don't rightly know, but I'll tell you this. Should they ever wise up and salvage it, a Stormbird heart is worth a lot. And if they get there first, then by Ostrom law, it's theirs. Not that Tolan Cleanbrokers ever lost sleep over any law-breaking.
Who is this Talland Cleanbroker?
Just some chuff-huffing pondsman. Got a shop here in town. Lived in Chainscrape since there was a Chainscrape. He and Ulvin go back a ways. Like a pair of coals and a campfire, those two.
Ugh. So Talland works for Ulvin?
Ha! Ulvin might think so, but Talon scrapes up his own scams. And he ain't the type to let a few refugees get between him and Stormbird salvage.
No problem, and bully.
Well, if I'm up that way, I'll talk to the refugees. Try to convince them to move.
Much appreciated. They have it rough. Don't need Talon making it rougher.
So we need to handle Talon. We need to figure out where the bristlebacks came from.
Here in Chainscrape. I could have a word with him first.
Yeah, so there's a lot of different things going on right now. Okay. Let's go have a word with him since we're right here. Hey, buddy.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Carja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with a harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing, and it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Carja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Carja lovers. On your blasted way.
Really? Well, let me just, you know, resupply a little bit. Oh, looks like he tried to hide this one. Oh, he's such a bully.
Ignoring me again?
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best
Really
place to
see through
practice
the
close
eye
combat
protection?
this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West?
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see?
Oh, so
And
training
only the
pits.
very best from the
That
pits
has
get
the
to
quest
train
at the
with
end.
the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3
Okay.
clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say?
Yeah, supposedly we already
Up for
lost it
some
once.
training?
This is
I
actually
might be.
really helpful.
That's what I like to hear.
All right, so pretty much you like go through different things. We're gonna just do the challenges, but it teaches you the different combos because there's additional mechanics with the melee in this this game.
Maybe finally.
That was Nora Warrior. There we go. That's Brock quicker.
I have the best singing voice in all.
Come on. If your opponent keeps blocking, then use a heavy attack or a power attack to break through. Either that or hit them from behind.
Okay. Maybe one more.
Not again.
Close attention to your opponent's stance. Read their intentions. Choose your attacks to break their defense.
Hey. Oh. 2 minutes. Or 2 seconds, I mean. Okay. So energize your spear.
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast the armor.
How was it, Hammerhead?
Yes, I did. Don't pull that face.
That spear
There we
can give
go.
you the edge in battle.
Oh,
Keep
I
energizing
forgot
it
about
and
that.
then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
Okay. Hold on. Okay. We got this. I don't think he lets me do that. I have to use combos.
You fight well. Impressive attack. A good series of attacks. I see how you earned your reputation.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna lose.
Challenge is over. Guess
Yep.
I win.
We'll try again. Ah, it's fine.
Use your blade and use your mind.
Okay.
You fight well. I see a good series of attacks.
Okay, getting rid of some of that armor.
An impressive attack. A good series of attacks.
Show me that arm.
Finally gonna put
An impressive attack. Yield! I yield.
Yay! The other one doesn't count as a death. I just want to be clear. I failed a challenge. I didn't die.
Well fought, friend. Well fought.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Ooh. Serves me right for thinking I could go up against the savior of Meridian. Here, have this. A little something for the new champion.
Yay.
Thank you, Hodurk.
Don't be a stranger now. Come back whenever you'd like to spar again.
We roughed him up a bit. Nice. So, like, we can practice and learn the different ones we've unlocked as we unlock them. And then you could just, like, do free practice now. But
I should go.
I'll be here if you want to practice more.
all right. Well, let's go figure out where those, yeah, this one. Not this one.
Yeah.
Let's go figure out where those, things are coming from. We'll pick up this quest on our way out. Probably go for like another hour, by the way. Hello.
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay, I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
It's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking.
Okay, okay.
Where are we? Ah. So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it. Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
I love this weapon. It's one of my favorites.
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Siblings. Definitely.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister.
Yep.
She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom!
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh. Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw us rolling out as a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, and keep it to yourself, is a fanghorn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
Alright, so we'll be trying to get those as well. Alright, I think our mount expired. No, he didn't.
What's your secret, sister? How'd you clear out those machines?
Alright, so let's go figure out what's happening in that quarry.
Be welcome, Outlander.
Keep mixing up demount and brakes.
For my stash when I need it.
But settlement is small, but has a lot in it. There's more stuff over here. Not.
Maybe on a slope.
I'm gonna slow down. Who do you think you are? Well, this is not good. Okay, we're okay. Oh. Okay, there is a crate on the other side of that thing. Ooh. Okay, so we got weapons person. Oh, nice. Okay.
Always nice to see new faces around here.
Stash and workbench. Hey, welcome. It is going really well. We are exploring this quarry to figure out why bristlebracks came in and nearly destroyed everyone in the valley. So I'm like, it's a hunting and gathering game at times, so I'm gathering a little bit right now. Yeah, how's your day been? How are you? We have to get up on that. We have to get up on that. Okay, we're going this way. Nice. Which football game have you been watching? I'm not sure who's playing. I used to follow a lot. I do not anymore.
Takes more than that to keep me down.
Okay. Oh, that was mistimed. Hey, guess what? That's not a platform you can get on. I'm glad the day's flown by for you. Those are always the best. I can't get on over here, can I? Bet that's where I'm supposed to get off. Yeah, we can get on that. This is so sensitive. Come on. There we go. Not too great of stuff, but I'll take it. Okay. Now we go down. Oh. I apologize if the game is super loud. I've been trying to adjust it a little bit, but sometimes it's hard to do. Okay, into the quarry.
Javad said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry. I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Big squirrel, that's not bad. Okay.
Dead bristleback by the falls. Gotta check it out. Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Okay, thank you. Oh, so today was Packers. Okay. Oh, I apologize. I hate it when team doesn't win. So I did marching band for years, and so I got really into football when that was going on. And so I do remember there are times it's like so disheartening when your team doesn't win, especially during the playoffs. It's so good. So we're in the second game, and so far what we're trying to do is clear, well, we cleared the valley of bristlebacks, but they don't belong here.
Trees.
So we're trying to figure out what
like a stampede went through.
brought them into the valley.
Came from? How? Unless this cave leads out of the Daunt.
I can't get that. So what is interesting is there's this man of old, and he's a bully, like a slave driver almost, with how he treats Ostrom and the people here. And so he blamed the Karja for the bristleback coming in. It wasn't their fault. So now we're gonna try to like figure out what did cause them to come in, and go from there.
Let's see where this leads.
But we don't like him. And then Aloy is on a mission, and I'll explain a little bit about the main mission as we get to that part. For now, if we can figure out...
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going that way.
We're not, but we also are.
A dead bristleback down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So the bristlebacks were in here.
Okay. Just making sure there's nothing else. It's always a good sign when it's giving you health and supplies. Could upgrade one of these. Oh, that one.
There's smoke from deeper in the mine. An explosion?
fire yet, but I can do this.
Could use shock ammo against that machine.
Ooh, I mean, I want to see if I can dislodge any of the tusks. Come here, buddy. Ooh, it's got a back kick. Okay. I wanted the tusk part because I think these tusks break when you, yeah, it's an orange, so it breaks when they die. Okay. Go investigate.
There's a lot of smoke.
That's like a lot of blaze.
Pretty far back. There's enough blaze here to blast a mountain open. And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Olvend. Looks like this mine was supposed to be shut down. Olvend must have gotten greedy. Kept blasting deeper into the mountain. I should let Javad know.
So pretty much, it is his fault. And then this is broken. We'll grab the resource. Actually, do I have the materials? No. Okay, then we're gonna film this. Okay. Alright, so what this means is we can let Evald know. Or not Evald, the Carja representative
was
know.
secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
That part we'll have to figure out on the other side, but pretty much what that means is we can get rid of Evald possibly because it's his fault the Bristlebacks came in, which is good if you don't like him. Ah, it's so pretty. What other quests do we... Any other quests we could pick up on our way? That's on the way there. Yeah. We'll go... Since we're right here to the settlement. So, Aloy, what's going on in the main story is... Aloy is trying to find a copy of Gaia. She's been having trouble. She ended up going back to the Spire. And Silence left a message and told her that he, saved Hades to extract more knowledge from Hades.
Dead machines. And a trap. Looks like someone's been trying to keep this trail clear.
And,
good die?
Want the dies. Okay. Okay, there we go. And so now we're headed to the Fernijen and West to track down Silence and Hades. The reason we need to build a copy of
people are under
Gaia
attack.
is that
You up there! Aren't you gonna help?
Not my job. I'm just here to keep an eye on things for Chain Scrape.
Get angry all you
That's
want.
a nasty one.
But the world is slowly dying because terraforming system is failing. Hi. I need your antlers. Thank you. I think I need 2 of them.
Oh, hate to be trapped like that.
There we
More
go.
machines on their way.
Hey, give me a second, I'll help.
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Natasha. I'll help the Nora.
Come on. Oh, come on. There you go. There we go. Thanks, man.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
In just a second, Aloy. We left resources. We like resources. We are hunter-gatherer. Okay. I didn't even see where the dude was that was yelling that he wasn't going to help at all. That wasn't his job. Before I set off the trap. Hi.
Is it bad, Lokasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who is this person?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands.
Okay.
The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said.
So either
And
cults
so he named us the Order of Twilight.
or
We
religious
journeyed west
fanatics.
in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide.
Ugh,
We will not kneel to the likes of him.
he's wonderful. Get over yourself.
We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
So if you don't like the sun, but were you okay with the red rates?
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
How long
You're
has he been
out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and—
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure.
You may have
But
faith.
shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike.
Like vultures.
You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Our situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart.
They're too dependent.
Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Let the Nora pass.
It's the climb. Okay. Yep, I know I could fast travel. Alright. Waterfall. Yeah. It's either a cult or just religious fanatics. The issue is like, they're not willing to take care of themselves. They're so dependent on the Salvador that, like, they will die before going against this direction. I'm going backwards. I am curious if I can... Does the red mean that I can shoot it down? Yes. Good to know. Okay. So... this way. Ah, I just needed to go past. You have to be self-sufficient.
Akasha was right. The trail's in bad shape. This looks recent. Must have broken off when Savohar climbed up here.
Okay. Note to self. Don't watch off. don't know how he survived that. I shouldn't have.
Bet a dyer would be interested in this. I think I can reach those beams if I jump against the cliff.
Really? I'm hitting buttons too much. Okay, that's a cool mechanic that I forgot about.
Okay, now how to climb higher.
Like that. I do love it's so much easier to see like where the handholds are with the focus adaptation.
Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up.
Well, hold on.
From Greenshire
Shire.
too often.
Look pretty. Not Google going off.
Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
Mites. Jumps.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's? He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good. Looks like he left a trail. I can follow with my... There's the Stormbird. Getting closer.
I know. They did such a good job with the world design. It's so beautiful. It's like a cozy game even though it's not cozy. And I love the story. I know some people are like, the story isn't. Like they feel like the dialogue is a little repetitive.
Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Yeah, we'll probably clear the valley. But I just love this franchise. It's, in my opinion, so great. I like her excitement when I get a good shot. Yes, I see the one below me. So close. Oh, another one.
I'm not giving up.
There it goes.
That's all of them.
All right. That's not what I'm getting. Is there another one up here? No. Okay.
I'm gonna fill up like him.
Not bad. Oh. Hey, some good stuff. Grab this guy and then we'll keep going. Oh, I came this way anyways. The hunter-gatherer said, I just love that there's a stash and I don't have to worry about overfilling my pockets. Okay, that's probably the way down. Where are we drifting? Okay.
There's Savohar. And pretty bad.
The truth.
Hey man, how you feeling?
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savohar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide.
No, you need a drink.
No. The vessel must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way.
Awful as
that
it
how you hurt
is.
yourself?
Better for his people.
All part of the ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time.
Not gonna see reason.
Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
He cares about his people. Give him that.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but machine attacks, angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savohar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
Listen to reason, my man.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
You'll hallucinate?
To a new home. The fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood.
What's the practical?
Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Stormbird heart's
Get
probably
over to
worth
that
a lot of money.
Stormbird. Grab its heart. I'll save this for a dyer.
Okay. Am I doing here? I'm better off jumping. Don't die! Oh, there was like a thing.
Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything?
Blind faith isn't the answer. I will say, I think there's nothing wrong with faith. Just the blind stuff that could get you in trouble. gosh. So pretty.
Keep this for a cook.
Okay. We're not going to climb down for that. Okay. Climb up.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back. Looks like some kind of lens. Guess I'll keep it for later.
Okay, I didn't mean to fall. Just looking. The game has not been acting well. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if I actually trust it to make that jump. Okay.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some food and a change of clothes wouldn't hurt either.
Definitely a change of clothes. Food, yeah. Like, they need shelter and food, though. They're starving to death. Just like their leader.
Savahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Yeah, that silence is very much encouraging. I hit X. Oh, okay. I was like, thank goodness it's not a, cliff. And I didn't fall all the way down. Haley, where are we going? Alright, we have an ad starting here in about a minute. I will, make sure no dialogue is playing during that. Okay, come on, all the way up. There we go.
Savar?
It's sad. I
guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now.
Good way to look at it.
I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
I didn't mean to kick him. Okay. I will avoid dialogue here while those ads start up here in a moment. And then we'll keep going once we're good.
Don't make this
Okay. I triggered some dialogue. Alright. We're like a few seconds away, I think, from them. There they go. While those are playing, I'm gonna be right back. got the water. Ugh. Okay. All right. Hi, buddy. What's with that? Hi. Cat has entered the room. Okay. Here we go.
Get out of the way.
No. There's Tolland with his thugs.
I'm
Hi.
a generous gent.
What's up?
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Asaram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Karja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage
Also
is
out of
mine.
patience.
I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or shadow Karja fleabags. I'm taking it.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Do you?
Ah, blast it. Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get.
All right.
Come on,
Don't
boys.
use these people.
Back to chain scrape. I need a drink.
More than a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
Uh-huh. I'll take care of your people.
Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
How much is that worth?
Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard, but your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way.
I do love. We've
The
collected
Chainscrape, then.
so many hearts in the last game and this game. It's worth enough to buy food, medicine, and land. Aloy has been getting. She has not been getting fair prices with the merchants, if that's the case. Wait a minute. I know what that is. I need a. This it must trigger later. Anyways, okay. So before we head there, though, we're done with the pitmaster, but we need to go talk to him and get rid of Avad. Avad? I may be saying his name wrong. Yeah, I can cheese it. Don't die. Okay. Hee. Ooh. Oh, so close. Oh, he turned. Smart. Smart little guy. Okay. Good reminder. I also really want that weapon. What do I need for the weapon? Charger horns and a Feinhorn rib. Which these are chargers. So we'll get those after we take care of this situation. On our way to the next one. Mr. Karja, man. I need to talk to you. Hey, good news.
What news do you bring?
Picked up the bristleback trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yep.
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking.
He wants him gone.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvin?
Look around. They're claiming that the Karja Oseram
We've
laborers...
gone through this.
Let's just say, even
Yeah.
Ulvin...
Okay.
I need to go.
Of course.
We already heard all of that. I'm not going to try to find the little dialogue change that was there.
If I'm going to find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west.
Yep.
Another reason to get the embassy going.
I'm just going to make sure Petra
So
doesn't have anything new.
Aloy Machine Hunter.
Excuse me.
Has Tolland been giving the refugees any trouble?
Nah. I've seen Karja fusspots made of tougher stuff than that brittle. Anyway, he knows if he messes with the Shadow Karja, he messes with me.
Okay, we also heard that. Okay.
I have to go.
And you, Flamehair.
Don't be a stranger. Alright, onward. So, I think other than... My brain just stopped there. I think we're, other than like picking up stuff as we go, we are ready to continue down. So let me just see if we can upgrade anything, and then we will go from there. Of course, it's a trap pouch. Because we can craft these. That we can't set, because I think we can only put 2 down at a time. That's fine, at least we have them. Nice. We like that. Definitely need to upgrade. Nice. I'd like fire arrows, but I'm trying to wait until we get one better. I want to get to the blue weapons, and we're still at the green weapons. Why does he have a... I don't know why he has, like...
What will you choose?
That was weird. Okay. Alright. Time to... Let's gather this stuff real quick. And then we will be ready to head to the next place. Nice. What's this thing? Ooh. Are you at 7 of those? Let's see. Can I jump up here? Yes. Alright. Onward. We'll do this one first because then we can grab the chargers on the way back in. Hi, guys. There we go.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby.
Yeah, I think I saw it below. Oop. I think it saw me.
Frost would do a lot of damage. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
Okay, and then we need it. One and two. Thanks, buddy.
Down it goes. Should be able to harvest the rib now.
Okay.
The Fanghorn rib. Now I just need the charger.
Oh, we just need the rib from him. That's okay. We still got the antler now. Where'd the second one go? There it is. Ooh, supply clash. Okay, let's go get the charger horns. We're gonna ignore that cave over there because we need something first from it. Sorry, buddy. More of that plant. Huh. All the wood that's been cut down for chain scrape. It's a fun detail. Gotta see how many rocks we can get. Yeah, I'm curious about this. Feels like a puzzle. Not red. We're not gonna be able to break that down. I'm blind, but I'm not seeing the way to start this. This might be a not yet thing. Anything I can break in here? Not yet. Alright, we'll come back to that. One.
There goes a horn. It's a fight then. Got a horn.
There we go. Hi. We're just gonna grab all of these. Haha. buddy. Like I am, but I'm also not sorry. Sorry, not sorry. Nice. Oh. Hi. Okay, let's get all of our loot.
Once I shut off. Pulse from my focus should show me where they are.
We got it, Aloy. Thank you, though.
Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, see about that weapon of theirs.
Hold on, hold on. There's some money to be had here. We'll go quick, don't worry. Okay. 2 more, and then let's go get this weapon. This is one of my favorite weapons. I love it. I overuse it. It's great. I'm so excited to finally have it. That, and there's another item that we'll get after
Be welcome, Outlander.
the thing we're trying to do. The agreement thing. Peace treaty thing.
I know that look.
Uh-huh.
You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Uh-huh. I do.
Here you go.
Make me my weapon, please.
I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
Okay, go quick.
Take the version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Yeah. Like, disappointed in us. She wanted to give us the boom.
Hi.
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
Can't blame her.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh.
Cause we're gonna make you something even better.
Ba-boom!
Nice. All right. Okay. Pretty much, I can't throw them. I can't throw it when I am crouched. Can't. I'm not unlocked on that one, but let me just double check. I like the little profile knot, though. Yeah. No, we're gonna keep that. Okay. Which means I don't need coils on that. Let me see if I've got any coils. Should actually do this first. Okay, move that there. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, skills, we got 5. Let's use some of these. We got here. Well, actually, wait. No. We're not really using Valor yet. I've never used that. Protein proficiency. Definitely do that. We're gonna need that. We don't have that weapon yet. That's tempting. Oh, let me... no, we're gonna do some of these. Like that. Okay, we kind of have that. Do that. I love playing stealth. That's one of my favorite things to do. So I definitely rely or like focus on stealth a lot more. All right, let's head to Barren Light. I'd like to get through the thing coming up here. Yeah, I killed all of those. Have another one on the way. I'd like to get through the peace treaty thing that's coming up, and then we'll probably call it there, just because it's getting late my time, and I have another very, very, very full week of hours to do. We'll see if we get there. We'll get to Barren Light at least, and then we'll evaluate how many side quests I pick up. I should probably save. I know it saves as we go, but still.
That's not good. Can't be.
Here we're lots of boar. He's right there. Oh, there's some of the blight. We're gonna grab it. I know, I'm sorry. We're definitely gonna need a rat. That might have been a squirrel, but still. Alright, and then we'll grab a ride.
Come on, come on.
Okay, move, 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 move. Alright. And Barren Light's right here. It's okay.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. And Karja Horn. That means the embassy starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
Hey, my friend.
Taking a look around too.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
We are Cruff.
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West. Guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
I feel like he's a little frustrated. He wants the gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
Trying to remember. I'm blanking on the first quest we did with Cruff.
Hey, heard you took out the bristlebacks. Nicely done.
I think this is the first time we met him. He just seems super familiar to me because I've played it before. All right. We'll check out the shops here in a moment.
Where's Errand? It looks like he's had a few.
Of course he has.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
They know he's in trouble.
Taking the edge off?
Oh, if the end of the world's coming, I don't be sober for it. Now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So whatever you need, ask away.
Ouch. All right, here we go.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. And I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
Probably the only person that could outdrink him.
What do you know about the embassy?
I know not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West.
Good for them.
I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
Not wrong. I would almost tear it down and start over at that point.
I better get going.
Right, I'll have to do complicated Aloy things. Maybe just don't disappear completely this time.
No promises.
Yep.
I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Not don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Will do. Hey, look, the guy's not glitching. Hey, man, you feeling okay there? You're seasoned a bit.
No one else will listen. Please. Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Larovic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Larovic mentioned the eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Larovic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larovic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Larovic in cold blood. But Nozar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more eclipses are out there.
And considering there's no evidence backing up this eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
Meet Bagheera. Goodbye, Bagheera.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
I feel like they used to be friends, and he's like, don't worry about it. Well, that's an important quest. We're still gonna go talk to this guy first, but we'll help the soldier out. Okay. This
no one is
looks
allowed
secure.
past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
Okay. I gotta talk to the guy down there. Oops.
Lighten up, Paid.
Are you in charge around here?
Apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in
Hi.
command. So,
nice to meet
what
you.
brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
You know who
I'm
I am?
here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine. Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. Now we're open, once the Tenakth have left.
That's not gonna fly with me.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
Mm-hmm. From Avad himself.
The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our sun priest until they concede. Paeve over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
That was good.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
This way.
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
I want that
the Tanakh
box.
tore down this place during the Red Raids.
We'll come back.
2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvin was thrilled.
Yeah, so thrilled. Can you walk faster?
Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
I like him. He should be first in command.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ah, who picked you?
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tanakh sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tanakh are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Don't talk down to me.
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right.
I hope you have a
Nobody
good sleep.
walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tanakh horn has sounded. Not even the savior.
Probably next weekend. I would love to try again this week, but I've been working super long hours. So it's just dependent on what work does this week. But I don't know if you have Discord, but I do post on my Discord when I'm planning to stream. So I give heads up. So feel free to join that. And then I just like in the spotlight area, I'll announce when I know I might stream that night or something. But I hope you sleep well. Hope you recover from the football loss. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it. So we're going to wait.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
That was not characteristic.
Look around the Daunt before the embassy.
So what we'll do is, what time is it? I have about 20 minutes left is it. And so what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and do the side quest. And then we'll start with the embassy next week. So I'll go pick up this quest and then we'll start up. All right. Because the embassy will take a little bit, and I know it will take a little bit, so I don't want to dig into it. All right, have a good night. Okay. Well, that looks good.
Hey, What happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
Okay.
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait. 2 idiots?
Did I stutter? Yeah, 2. Heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help?
You seriously are?
Someone's in trouble at the top of the cliff.
Carja's finest. Okay. Let's go save her, and then that should be about all the time we have. And I wish rock climbing was this easy. Aloy? Aloy? We're kind of high up. Okay, let's try jumping back. We may jump from here. There we go. Come on.
Get away from me, you bucket of balls!
That sounds like I'm on the right track. Better hurry.
Oh, I remember when this game first came out. Oh, it still does it. They've patched that so many times. I was about to say, it used to blind you when you came in here. It still does. Come on. Or maybe not. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. Okay, we can't get through the red gleam yet. Gotta remember that we have better strength with. Nope. I'm working on it, lady. Got one more. I don't have strike from below. Oh, wait. Never mind, he wasn't below. I'm working on it. Your friend is dead, by the way. What were you guys doing up here? There we go. You can come down. You're not gonna come down, are you? You did say you're hurt. I'll give you that. Alright, hold on.
Send this to my stash.
Let's have a word, stranger.
Yeah, I agree. Let's have a word. What are you doing up here?
Are you hurt?
I live. My so-called bodyguard. You see him on your way up?
It was hard to miss him. He's dead.
Oh. Guess that's what I get for believing in the first chuff in the tavern who said he was a mountain-climbing machine hunter. Ugh, at least I don't have to pay him now.
What are you doing up here?
That used to be a signal tower. The mechanism uses a special lens which, in some very specific circles, is highly valuable. And since the Karja are planning on tearing them down, I was going to liberate the lens before it got destroyed. You get it for me, and the lenses from the other towers. I'll make it very worth your while.
Okay.
You said that was a signal tower.
In its day, it was a sight to see. All 6 of them, all lit up, all around the Daunt. They used to warn folks that the Tenaks were coming, for whatever that was worth. As you can imagine, the Karja spared no expense putting them together. Hence the fancy lenses in need of a new home before the towers are torn down.
So, you're a thief.
I'm more what you'd call an opportunist with a good eye for business. Look, the Karja are gonna tear all these towers down anyway. They see no value here. They're trying to make nice with the Tenakth now. See? It's a victimless crime.
Is it?
Opportunity.
Tell that to your friend down there.
Self-inflicted.
Okay, you're no better than the soldier dragging him off.
Why can't you do it?
Look, even if I hadn't hurt my ankle here, I'm clearly nowhere near as capable as you. Oh, come on.
Flattery will get you everywhere.
I can't just let the lenses go to waste. That's not what my father would have wanted.
I do think it's funny that Aloy is willing to help these people when she's blowing off Aaron and Varro because her mission is so important and she doesn't have time. Yet here she is.
Your father.
Helping a stranger.
Is he a thief? Sorry. Opportunist, too?
No. He helped design the towers. Before he passed on.
So that's how you know about the lenses.
Yeah. And why they have sentimental value.
I already found some, actually.
Well, look at that. Looks like you're quite the opportunist too, eh? Let me take these off your hands then. This should be a nice reward for your efforts. I'm an honest merchant after all. Thank you.
Aloy.
Reyna. Well, Aloy, as soon as I'm up for it, I'll be going back to Barren Light to rest this ankle. But I'll stick around in case you want to get me that lens up this tower here. No pressure. Just saying. Promise it'll be worth it.
I'll see what I can do.
See what she gave us. 15 metal shards is it? Lady, we need to talk about what worth it means. Alright. We'll get the lens and then end up top.
Okay, I'm in.
Okay. It felt like this was the right move. Was this not the right move? This was not the right move? Oh, I understand life now. Okay. This is kind of like replacing the Banuk figurines in a way from the last game. That would hurt so much having those rocks.
Up this place.
Flying back at your face like that. Okay. That works too. kind of what I was going for. And that's the way down. Here's the way up.
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Got the lens. I can trade it with Reyna the next time I see her.
Here we go. Oh, it's so pretty. Okay, good. I was trying not to roll off. Alright, well, we're gonna call the game here and pause here. I should actually save. Okay, we're gonna turn in the lens because I know for sure it will save after I turn it in. That feels like the wrong way. I need to stay up. Yeah. There we go. So I'm gonna turn this in and then we'll end. Because I know it's safe here.
Did you find the lens?
Maybe.
Excuse
If
me.
you're ready to trade.
Ha! Let's deal.
Here you go.
Isn't that a sight? And here's a little something for your troubles.
Another 15
now,
shards.
if you find any more of these, make sure to come find me at Barren Light.
You got it.
See you around.
Your ankle's suddenly all better. Okay. New skill point 2. Ah, it's so pretty. Okay. But we are gonna call it there. Let's raid someone. So thanks for hanging out. I saw a lot of people popping in and out, and I do appreciate that. Lurkers are always wonderful. I love having you guys here. All right. Got bumped again. Turn it down a little bit. Okay. Yeah, so that is gonna be it. I don't know when I'll be live next, like I was talking about earlier. I would love to say I will be live sometime during the week. But I don't know for sure. It's gonna be dependent on work, how work goes. If I get a lot done, then I'd love to be live. If I don't have a choice. And then I need to make sure I keep up with house projects for my roommate's sake and just my sake, things like that. I'm also wanting to try to start going to the gym again. I don't know if that's starting up this week or not, but that will definitely take up more time of my schedule as well here. So we will just see what I'm able to do and go from there. Oh, that refreshed on me. Okay. I saw Audrey went live. I did see that. And Demo's live. It's been a bit since we have rated both of them. Let me see who I rated last. I try to like spread it out. Oh, it doesn't even show up my last raid. I know for sure. There we go. They're there. Okay. Jenna. So many things when we did the shared chat. Okay. 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 We rated Audrey last, so we're gonna raid Domo. So stick around if you can. Send him some love, and all of that. And then I will post on the Discord when I know I'll be live. I'll keep that updated. I'm also meeting with a friend this week, so I want to make sure I am conscientious of her time too. So again, I will update the Discord when I can, but otherwise, I hope you have a great week, and I will see you guys sometime this week or next weekend at the latest. Bye, guys. Have a good night.